Oh, I didn't hear anything. My headset's dead. Oh, is it dead?
Battery 20%.
It's almost dead. It was just off. It was conserving battery. Hold on. Y'all give me like 10 more seconds. I'll even play the music for you. Hold on. Y'all take the music real quick, and I'm gonna plug this in and we're gonna be good. Here, we good. Play that. That's for you. Alright, let me plug this in. Because we're starting with 2 drawings. That being said, now I'm ready and my headset is, you know, not dying and we can actually do the things. Until then, I was about to end the stream for a second. Let's do this. Where are you guys? You're here. Okay, there we go. Everyone's good. Watch out on me on actually. Good day, good people. It's another fine day in the year of the, Paradigm. Tooling Dave, Bravo Dave, and Alman Omagars. If you know me as the man who's about to do 3 drawings. But also, the word of the stream is already in place. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. Goose! How you doing? As everybody's starting to file in. It's time to finish Act 3. Also, Avi, I just learned that you can have both genders mannequins. I did learn that myself. That we do now have both mannequins. So thank you, Sonic Gaming. Thunder told me in the comments last time, and I was like, well, let me do that real quick. Unpaid and tired. That's the worst combination. Let me see. Goose is in here. XSP is in here for the extra little bit. Because of the hour difference. Anthony sub, Cat's in here early. You love to see it. Everybody's here. Well, not everybody, but everybody's starting to file in. Here, before we actually do a bunch of shenanigans, let's talk. Because we have, some drawings to do. And I assume that, we're gonna have 3 drawings to do because XSP is probably about to, yep. Considering this will be my only Genshin stream in a while and Halloween is right around the corner, draw Taylor's Halloween costume. So we have 3 drawings to do at the start of the stream. And I will do them. Will I do them well? I will try to. The other 2 will have the 3-minute timer, XSPs will have the 2-minute timer. Yeah, we'll figure it out. So let's do it. Last time, Goose redeemed, draw a sleepy goose watching stream. Cat redeemed, draw Yuma and Marco. I've seen a lot of Yuma in the past couple of days, actually. So I might not need to give a reference for that. And Marco, bonding over being amnesiac good boys. And lastly, this one was Taylor's Halloween costume. I have to think about that one. I wonder why Pie Muff, dry Paimon as a muffin. Oh my gosh. Was that another redeem? Okay, thank goodness, it's not another redeem. Goose, I'm not an artist. But I will draw you. Look, let me see. I don't think I need a reference for a goose watching stream. Here, let's start to pull up our stuff. Pop that over. Great. Put that behind my ear real quick. No, not behind my ear. Thank you. Resize. Let's get a nice little square. Very good, very good. Alright, and let me put you guys there. I don't think you can even redeem another one immediately. That makes sense. I think I did that for my own sanity. This is the most I think we're gonna do at the start of a stream, though. 3. I don't think we've ever had 3 lined up. That being said, let me turn this back on. Okay, great, I'd already plugged it in. So we shouldn't be freezing, and then restarting the stream. We have, we'll do Gooses first, then we'll do Cats, and then we'll do XSPs. Goose and Cat, 3 minutes, XSPs gets 2s. That being said, I don't really need references for XSPs or Gooses. I'll probably pull up Marco's, even though I'm pretty sure I know exactly what Marco looks like, for real. Oh, I'm patient. I don't think, yeah, I know. Goose is waiting, he's like, oh yeah. I'm gonna get it. Paimon as a muffin is gonna happen. That pie muffin. Well, as long as you don't eat her because she's not emergency food. Goose as a, I actually don't really need, a sleepy goose. I kind of see a vision. I see a vision. A vision is in my brain. Welcome in, Cherry. We're starting off with a couple of drawings that we had from last stream. How you doing? Oh, I can't go off of the, yeah, let me put this in then. Excellent. So we'll take that. We'll take this. And we'll keep those colors ready. Yeah? Good. I'm worried about. Don't never fear, never fret. Sleepy Goose. I need to get the timer ready too. 3 minutes. I have a vision for this one already. I'm worried about a character in these quests. I don't like the sound of that, actually. Also, I'm building Nefer rather, but her domains are on a Friday and Thursday, so I wasted some crystals already. I'm slowly building Nefer as well. I'm trying to at least get her on the same par as everybody else. I need to fight her boss somewhere between 2 to 3 times to get enough to get her to the level where everyone else is. And then I'll loop through everybody else again. That's where I am with Nefer. But she is kind of, sort of, almost usable. Anywho. Timer. I think we're ready. Let's do it. Because this is Beat the Clock. Yeah? Yes, okay, yes, that is ready, and we'll just refresh it when I actually am ready to start. Keep in mind, I've not experienced the story yet. This is my first time with it. Oh, fair enough. I'm also... I've already read that, aka the boss that killed Granny. Oh, she's that boss? Oh. I've fought that boss since, and that boss is actually not that bad. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It's just, it was the first time we fought it, we didn't have a good party. It is what it is. When I have a party that I'm like, I'm confident in this party, we're usually good. Anywho, Goose, let's draw a Sleepy Goose. We got 3 minutes on the clock, and it's starting right here, right now. Alright, so. We're drawing a Sleepy Goose watching the stream, so let's go and start with like a pillow. I hate that. So let's do it like this. And we'll finish off the pillow first. Maybe like you do a little gap here for like a, hey, it's a pillowcase. And then there's like the actual pillow, you know what I mean? Alright, so on top of this, it's gonna be watching the stream, so let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. Nice little keyboard. Very good. I gotta remember that I don't need to really be rushing. We'll do a little of that too. A little of this. And we'll just make it one of these. I guess I could have just made it a laptop now that I think about it, but it is what it is. I have to draw our stream on there, so that's another thing that I'm, that's a future me problem. That'll plug into there, that's fine. Are we at a minute? Yeah, we're at a minute, great. Alright, let's draw ourselves a goose then. Let's switch to this. Not that. Let's do a little bit of this, and this, and this. And this, and this, and this. Give me a bigger brush so I can, like, easily kind of fill that in. We'll just do that, because he's going to be sitting down. Keep it at 5, then. What are we at? We're not at 2 minutes yet? Good, we're chilling then. Let's get a good little thick line there. A big old tush there. We even draw some goose cheeks there, excellent. Very good. And then a long neck. Oh, but he's sleepy. We'll draw a sleepy hat. Yeah, we'll draw a sleepy hat. So let's go long neck. We can do better than that, I think. But that's gonna have to be our last attempt because we are almost out of time. He's gonna have to be real sleepy. Great. Great, great, great. Very good. We'll even give him, I don't know, a little this, that's fine, that's good. We still got some time. Draw a couple Z's. I gotta draw us on stream, actually. Hello, it's me. I got 5 seconds. There we go. Alright, 3 minutes on the clock. Alright, we did it. Also, welcome in Agus. I don't hate this. I think it's alright. As Sleepy Goose watching the stream. I love... Yeah, the chess boss. I can't say I hate the chess boss. I also need to pay attention to chat. Because Because I need to make sure nobody said the words. Mwah, chef's kiss. Yeah, I think this is one of the better drawings that we've done. But it's also one of the least descriptive drawings that we've done, so like, you know, that gives us some breathing room. Let me sign this, as I always do. Little US Aviator. Great. And then let's go to the next one. Oh, drawing session here. So this is Marco. And let me see if I can pull up Marco real quick. Marco Polo. Marco. In this OC folder. The chest boss didn't feel too bad when I did it in the story. Yeah. It's not that bad. But it's also got an insta-kill attack, so you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? If you don't know what you're doing the first time, there's Marco. That's pretty much what I was gonna draw. Oh, the bars might be difficult. We might skip the bars. We might do a very simplified version of the bars. That'll be like, if we have time left, we might try and do the bars. But we'll probably not do the bars. Great. Y'all got me drawing a TV head out here. Okay. And just for my own sanity, let's just put Marco on the... Hey everybody, it's Marco! Bye cat. I'm gonna just put him like in the corner over here. Cause I think this is gonna be like a bust up. So I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I've seen Yuma so much in the past 2 days, 3 days, 5 days or something like this. I don't think I really need a a reference for him. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. That being said, let's do it. Let's start. I'm gonna put this here, and I'm going to get ready to refresh. They're bonding over being amnesiacs. So, you know, maybe happy faces. Okay. Okay. I think I have a vision for this, too. I think I got a vision. Alright, so, let's refresh this. Let me get back on this background. Let me get our this back to, like, a 4. And let's see what we can do. Alright. I'm gonna spend, like, a minute on Yuma, and then I'm gonna spend, like, a minute on Marco. And I think I got the vision. So let's do it. I'm ready. I hope you guys are too. Marco, Yuma, refresh, and go. I did not pick a good color to start, but this is about Yuma's hair. I'm not... There we go. So Yuma's hair is about this shade. It might be a little bit more purple leaning. Let's actually do this. Let's give him a little bit of this. I know that he actually has like a kind of a question mark a Hoge, but he's not gonna have that today because I'm about to draw his hat. We'll go here because he's gonna be looking this way. Let's give him his like his blue attire. We'll even give him like his little capey thing. Let's do a little bit of this. Right there, and then let's come back here and give him like an arm out. Yeah, let's do like a little bit of that. And we'll do that. I'll do some touch up there. I think that's a good base for Yuma. And we'll just do kind of a happy thing. I also probably should just give him his hat. Right now, his kind of like wavy hat like this. There we go. That's our Yuma. Let's give him a couple hands. And we'll make him smile. Go ahead and draw ourselves a TV for a head. Let's go and get these pinkish eyes out of the way. Maybe a little lighter pink. A little circle. But let's do it like this. Great. I love those eyes, actually. I think I did a pretty decent job on those eyes. How much time do I... Oh, we're not even at 2 minutes yet? Oh, we're cooking, y'all. We're cooking. We'll do like that. We'll do like that. He's got a neck. We'll just draw the shirt. And the neck coming down like that. And we'll, you know what? Maybe they'll have like a tea party. This wasn't a part of my original vision, but now I kind of see it. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And then I got a whole 30 seconds to do whatever I want here. So let me get that out of the way. And let me like do the little like thought bubbles here. And this is like their memories, right? It will just say like, hey, memories. Nah. And ladies and gentlemen, we've done our job. I think this one turned out pretty okay too. Very good, very good. Here, let me draw my my little signature here. I kind of enjoyed this one. I really like the eyes that we got with Marco. That came out real good. And then just down here we'll go. Well, that's not how we do that. That's close enough. All right, yeah, that's great. I was like, memories? Nah. All right, last one, and this one I didn't get any chance to think about because XSP just redeemed it, and we'll only have 2 minutes, so I gotta keep that in mind. What would Taylor dress up for Halloween? Huh? Let me think. Huh? Whew. Well, first let's get our thing set up. Taylor Halloween. Taylor, I don't even know if he would want to dress up for Halloween, but if that were the case, and I were making him dress up for Halloween, what would I make him dress up as for Halloween? I think I might have an idea. Okay. 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 I have to keep in mind, though, I have 2 minutes. I have 2 minutes, so maybe I'll dial it down just a little bit. I think I have an idea. I got a decent idea that doesn't go too heavy, doesn't deviate too far away, and I think I can have enough time to actually put like a speech bubble in there to give him a hee hee ha ha funny line. So let's do our 2 minutes. I don't really need any other colors than black and white and maybe a little red for his tie, but let's refresh it. Let's get it on. All right, so first and foremost, let's start with the boy's face. He's got his freckles, and I can't draw his eyes. I actually do know what Taylor's eyes look like, but I've never actually like they've never been revealed, I suppose. Does he have one of these? I don't know if he has one of these, but I'm gonna give him one today. He's not having a good time. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. And then give him these two. Yeah, I see the, yeah, you see the vision now? You see the vision? Alright, and then we'll do a little bit of this. Let's go and switch to red now, since we can get, like, the tie ready. We'll come down like this. Like this. Like this. A little bit of this. Just draw a couple arms in there real quick, give him a couple hands, like this. Oh, we'll give him one of those, like, oh, I got a minute left? Okay, that's fine, give him some bat wings, too. Great. Draw a couple legs, and now I gotta, you know, that's fine. Great. Excellent. And I got 30 seconds to draw him something funny. Great. Alright, we're good. Mr. AV, these fangs won't come out. Why we use super glue? Alright, there we go, baby. He's fanged up for life. Alright, AV, I'm off to bed. I love the art. Hope you have a great night. You too, I will stay hydrated. I actually just filled up my water before stream, so you better believe I will. Taylor has eyes. Taylor does have eyes. AV? What? They wouldn't stay on. So when things don't stay on, I typically use super glue because then I don't have to worry about regular glue because regular glue is gonna wear off of it. Oh. He'll be fine. We just gotta get him some nail polish remover. That ain't gonna taste good, but we'll get him out. We'll get him out. Here, let me come back to me and let me save these real quick. Save this one as Sleepy Goose. 1029. This is 29th, right? Yes. 25. Save as Marco Yuma. 10. 25. 29. 25. And AV, treat your child better. That's not my kid. And Taylor Halloween. 10, 29, 25. Alright. That is all of our drawings. Close, close, close. I'll keep this open in the event that we have to draw another drawing, but for right now, it's time to actually play Genshin. How far are we in? We haven't played Genshin. 27 minutes. I thought that was gonna take a little bit longer. So you know what? We're cooking right now. Cool. Welcome in opening. How are you doing? You just missed all of our drawing. Whew. That is our that's one half of our Brawloween predictions champions. I can go back, of course. Yes, of course. Yes, indeed. Alright, get our Genshin audio in. Open the door. And let's do it. I'm still hyped over that. Yeah, hey, look. You really killed night one outside of, like, I don't know. You got more than half of night one correct. And when I saw that the first night, I was like, opening was probably gonna win. David had a comeback, but like you had a strong start. Let me see. Hold on, what song is this? Let me not just, yeah, here, watch it talk. I was out here vibing to this song and I was like, wait, they can't see anything. Just double checking, nobody said the word of the stream. I will say it is a word that I think could come up in normal conversation, so that's why I'm being a little bit more vigilant.
All of it, whatever it is. What
I'll give you guys the
is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
I mean, I guess I could give you your first clue now. I hadn't thought about clues, though. Tails made Lamau. El Condor Pasa. Yeah, you know, look. That's not the word, but it should have been. I have this tablet still on my lap like I'm about to draw some more. Forget that. Where's my controller? Yeah, I promise I was ready for stream. I promise you. I assure you. About to go soon and study some more IIXSP. Your clue for the word of the stream is... Is that a goat? Oh, it sure was. Goated. Clue for the word of the stream. A clue for the word of the stream. The word of the stream? A clue? We'll say heart. Heart is your first clue for the word of the stream. That being said, let's go to Mr. Tiller. Hello, you all get to be blessed with me early for once since I really want to see the end of the chapter. Well, welcome in. You came in right as we finished our drawing, so you missed literally nothing. Also, I literally had nothing to do today. Rebel would have been a great, for heart, Rebel would have been a great clue. Soul, Shawn Michaels. No, none of them are correct. My Ace Attorney pins came into... You know what, XSP, now that you mentioned pins, I actually did get a pin, earlier today, too. I think you got Ace Attorney pins. I actually got a 999 reference as a pin. I was ordering something else, but I ended up getting this pin that came in. I almost forgot. I had it right here to show the stream.
I'll be there.
I'm opening it for the first time right now. It's in this this film. I'll probably put it on my my work bag. Hit. There you go. Come on, you're almost there. You almost got it. There we go. It is the Funya baby. I saw it and I was like, ah, yeah, we gotta get that pin. Very nice pin. I love it. That being said,
You seem tired.
ad. I hope the ad came up right as I was showing the pin, because I think that would be hilarious. Right when Ava, yes. Woo! A perfectly timed ad. You'll have to see it. Mr. Tiller, nobody died in between episodes. Skirk, you're coming out of the party. Varessa, you probably are coming out too, because we'll probably put Charlie in, and we have to bring an LA Knight, yeah. So, LA Knight.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Danganronpa Lapse reference? Oh, no, not a Danganronpa Lapse reference. You're wetting the pins? No opening, no. Oh, man. Charlie, here you go.
What's the news?
Oh, we still have Electro Traveler out? I mean, that's fine. Is it fine? Yeah, I guess it's fine. Mr. Tiller, nobody died in between episodes. I don't really, honestly, feel the need to do any pulling at this point. So we might just save. Yeah? Yeah, maybe we just actually take this entire day and we just save today. Which feels so counterintuitive to, well, we can actually pull on the regular banner. Yo, one day I'm gonna accidentally do these ones, and I'm gonna scream. We can't see anything. Oh my gosh, you're right. Hey, look you guys. How about we play the rest of the game like this? How about we play the rest of the game like that here? This is why I have you guys around, so that I don't, so that I can be a proper streamer. Oh my gosh, here. We got 3 of these. I just exchanged all of our stuff. We're at 56 wishes. I actually don't feel the need to wish on either of these 2 banners anymore. I have both of these characters, and I don't think we're gonna get either of their C1s. And I don't really need the 4 stars that are on this banner. So I think we save probably for the rest of this patch. You know what I mean? Like, we'll wish here when we can wish here, and we'll get a couple of these in between, episodes anyway, just from the banner, I'm sorry, the thingamadoodle, the who's what's it, and from building characters, because we're in the midst of building a bunch of characters, and I think they're on the level where we get one of these. So I'll probably come back next episode with probably 4 or 5 wishes on this banner. I still don't have Farina. You got 12 days. Are you any closer to pity? Have you at least been wishing? Oh boy, what would you do without us, Avian? Stop, behave. I would, yeah, no, you know what? I would be, I would probably be doing more shenanigans messing up like that without you guys. Let me see. I pivoted away from my savings, to make a single pull for Farina's weapon, and it came out with nothing. Figured it was worth a shot at this point. I have like 50 pity. 12 days, 50 pity? Yeah. I think you could definitely, you could sweep through. Do I have enough for one more of these? I do. I have 90, I think. Yeah, baby. One more wish. Once again, don't expect anything, but hey, it is nothing. All right, we should probably go and do the thing. You know, Father has been like waiting for us for a whole week, holding these crimson moons open, and we gotta go do our thing. We gotta make sure she's alright. Even though she's dead, she got nothing better to do. She's not alive. Can I actually, before we go, can we go in here? Like, you know, I feel like she technically wouldn't be in here right now.
Columbina told us a whole bunch about the Fatui. Wonder what sort of things she'll talk about today.
I guess we are.
In the mood to share.
I guess we are about to talk to her. My bad.
Columbina? Oh, it looks like something's bothering her.
Is it this one? Not this one either, then?
Yeah, upset tummy.
What about this?
Hey, Columbina. Hey, we gotta hurry up. Father's still waiting for us. Father's still holding up in all those crimson moons, Columbina. What are you looking for?
Not this blue, then?
Nah, man. I need cerulean. Cerulean. Columbina?
It's you. Could you help me? I'll be sure to return the favor.
Yeah, sure.
Are you kidding? You know you don't owe us anything, right?
Yeah, it should be us who should be returning the favor.
Yeah. We'd help you even if you had nothing to give us.
Oh. Wow, they're friends.
So? What's
Hey,
that
Moon
help you need?
Bestie. Moon Bestie?
Well, to be precise, this creature is the one that needs help.
What you need?
Huh? The Kuhenki?
Yes. This little one procured a paintbrush somewhere, and upon returning to my side, proceeded to swish about happily.
Oh, so we got a little artist on our hands.
I found a canvas and some paint for her.
Art?
But though some time has passed, her attempts to mix the colors she
The
desires
Kuhinki?
have met with little success.
Kuhinki. Ooh. Oh, there's Lunatar.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
I was wondering where Lunatar was. I feel like we haven't seen Lunatar in the story in a little bit. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I see.
Are we playing charades? Sorry, we didn't catch any of that.
Paimon, didn't you see it? 2 words, sounds like spin around. Sounds like spin around. Pin. Ground? I got it, y'all!
Looks like she's taking an interest in your pack.
My pack?
Perhaps you carry suitable colors on your person.
We don't usually carry around stuff like that.
Well,
Speaking of which, where did you find the paint? No offense, but you, don't look like the painting sort.
what was the hint for the word? The hint for the word was heart.
This little one was quite impatient, so I made some paint using the colorful flowers nearby.
Huh. Could Luanatar be looking for other colorful things to make paint with then?
Mayhaps. Speaking of weapons, I have gotten 2 C5 craftable weapons today. Make my Malvika and Nefer even stronger. Good, awesome. Love, Genshin, beat, heart, red, blood. Everyone's chanting blood in the chat, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Come on.
Alright, well, wait, what are we doing? Oh, we're actually doing things? Oh, here. Chat wants blood. No.
Hey, relax. Don't worry, we're searching. Colorful plants from from Nocry would be the #1 choice, right?
From Nodcry? Oh, I guess I do have some blue things. Is it this blue?
Will these do?
Yes, the Kuhenki looks quite satisfied.
Excellent. Not murder, not MILFs.
Man, Paimon never knew Kuhenki could do art.
Neither did I. I forgot that we had scenes in here.
Kuhenki are much like us, in truth. Each one has its own personality and hobbies.
Wait, does that mean you can tell all the Kuhenki and Nocry apart from each other?
Of course.
The ones I've met, yes.
Yeah.
Huh, that's impressive.
Valentine?
Especially because, other than Wanatar, all the other Kuhenki kind of look the same.
Well, Kuzu, that is not the word of the stream.
So,
I gotta
what is
tease
this
y'all a
little
little
painter's
bit.
name?
Name?
Wait, they do have names, don't they?
Do they not?
We recognize each other, and that's enough.
Huh.
We don't need names. I don't have one either.
But,
That doesn't mean you have to continue the cycle. Let's think. Wanatar means a creature born beneath the moon goddess's blessing.
I'm sorry, Kuzu. It was funny, though.
So, what would painting be in the language of the Frost Moon Scions?
I think it would be Naus? Malaus?
Malaus?
Malaus.
Okay.
Ooh, sounds nice. Let's go with that.
Okay. Malaus? Oh my gosh, it has a name. That's my boy and or Kuhinki, whatever. I don't even know if they have. Oh, it's actually painting.
What is it, Malaus? Done with your painting? Oh, let's see, let's see. Whoa! What in the...
Malus is in silver and Malus, the boys? The boys have been graced by the moon and have come back as a Kuvinki?
This is amazing!
Oh my gosh! Hey, hey, somebody give Malaus on like some painting thing. That's really good. Oh my gosh!
Paimon was expecting something a lot more childish. Or, you know, Melusine-like.
Dude! Goodness gracious!
The Kuhenki are adept at sensing their surroundings. When it comes to recreating what they've seen, they tend to capture things exactly as they were.
Let them cook right. I mean, like, legit. That was crazy. They popped over and I was like, I'm sorry? Can I get this painting for, like, my teapot? Why is it that when I think heart, the first thing I think of is either the Foundation or Hitman, LOL. I mean, that's not a terrible guess. Yeah, you did great, Malaus.
It looks like Kalamina when she was first born.
Were you there, Malaus?
Olama said your birth was recorded by the Frost Moon Scions. But this painting does look a bit different.
Yeah, and Kuhinki shouldn't have existed before the moon goddess's birth.
This little one, Malaus, was one of the first Kuhenki born. It's possible this is Malaus's interpretation of how things looked back then.
Oh yeah, I got jump scared by a Rerear name drop in the Fontaine Dane quest the other day. Good! Well, not good. But I was gonna say, I feel like Dane has mentioned Rerear a handful of times. Well, maybe not a whole handful, but I think at least 3 times.
Seems like you're trying to help us to get to know your goddess, huh, Malaus?
That's right. Hey, they are really cute, the
Don't
Kuhinki.
worry, Malaus. We appreciate it. We're all friends here.
He mentioned all the centers in that quest, yeah.
Wow, that was quick. You finished another painting already?
Another one?
This must depict the Frost Moon Scions worshipping Kalamina as their goddess.
Yo. This thing is just so talented.
What's she doing by the altar? The details are too small to make out.
Oh, it's still drawing.
Oh, so she was eating
Oh.
the offerings.
Yo, that's hilarious. It was like, oh, you can't see it? Hold on, let me cook. Perfect.
Was I not supposed to?
No, I mean, they're offerings for a reason.
Oh, no. It's just a bit, let you know.
Yo, this Kuinky is low-key kind of putting you on blast, but I digress. Looks like you're having a good time.
Well, they were delicious.
Well, yeah, we're having a good time.
Fair point.
Good, good, Malausa.
Yes, I understand.
I don't. Can you please translate? You got any more
Give
art?
me your hand.
Okay, go ahead, LA Knight. Seriously, you don't have to give us anything. This isn't for eating, you know.
It's not like that. This is proof that we're friends.
Oh my gosh, we're friends? Amigos? Amigops? Excellent. Do I get anything from these, or do I just get these CNs? Like, I'm fine with just getting the CNs. Like, you know, I'd love a little reward or two, but like, if we're just getting CNs, that's fine too. Oh, there is some stuff here. Oh, the wings. It doesn't matter. I don't know if we have another one, like, on the ready. I don't think we do. But that one was really nice. We should probably actually head to Father, who is who is still holding open those things for us. Very good. Poor Father still, yeah, the portal. How lewd core inside. I think the worst part about this one is there's not really, like, a great way to get to that location from a waypoint. That being said, I do think that makes sense for a secret hideout, you know what I mean? Inside, attack. None of these are correct. As we go on. You know, I think what the worst part about all of this is, speaking of wings, has Noel's glider been changed from the default? No, Cat. We're gonna fix that right now, though. Thank you. As much as I like this one feels right for her Geo ability, I feel like this one kind of looks nicer. You can rock with that one. Anybody else in the party that still has the standard one? Nah, you're set. I know Navi is set. Are you set? Lamau! LA Knight's certainly not set. I don't know. You can take these ones since you're Electra today. Let me see. Alice. By the way, once you get the Columbina wings, put them on skirt. She looks amazing with them. You love to hear it. Alice. Alright, get us open. Alice. You better believe we're gonna get Alice. We've been saving for generations. Hey, look, you guys. Hey, Knave, I thought you kept the moons open for us. Goodness gracious.
Here,
We're stalling?
This will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Oh, not Kuzu lagging.
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Legit.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Well, of course.
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion,
Should we skip ahead? I mean, this is a good recap.
Power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is
hands?
why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth.
There's also a world where father could say the word, so you know what I mean? Is it a single word or can you not say yet? I think we've only picked single words ever. I think I would tell you guys as the first clue if it was more than one word, but I think I'll probably still stick to single words no matter what.
Together with my own investigations, over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand.
Family, child, negative, huh?
For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul.
Fair trade.
This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
Marriage, wife, house, home, nope.
If I recall correctly,
Bane
you told me that
is the word Ato. No, 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 no.
you'd become a completely different person.
The word will never, ever be Ato. How many streams do I have to say it?
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Is the word C-Ray. I'm also going to, I think, shake my hand, in a similar fashion and say, no, 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 the word will never be C-Ray.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Nope, I think we're good. Lamau, Beat. Beat is not the worst, guess when you think about heart.
Paimon has a question.
I think that would have been a good clue for that
The
word.
crimson moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Carians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss.
And his other self, Varka, organ, death, surgery. Also, the knave Father Arlecchino is out here talking about, oh my gosh, goodness gracious, I am one of the few last remaining, not anymore, she's gone.
Later on,
She's dead in our
perhaps
Nuzlocke.
someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide.
There might be others.
Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence.
Unfortunately, breast, it is not breast.
When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
You guys all just lost, to Columbina. She has said the word of the stream. This is a first that a character has gotten the word of the stream. I said it was an easy word. It is not aura, but like a heart can be, it was broken. And she saw its own broken image, and she stole it from you guys. That's kind of crazy. That's why I was paying so close attention, because I was like, this is a really simple word. I wouldn't be surprised if in a long bit of dialogue I was like, The moment I heard broken, I thought so. That's the worst part.
Well, I appreciate
I
that
guess
you
I gotta
kept
write
it to
this down,
yourself.
Columbina ticket. Goodness gracious.
Much about the Crimson Moon
Maybe I'll
is
get you
still
guys a second word
mystery,
of this
and I
stream.
prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project.
This was rigged. We saw this last week.
Anyway, time
I remember
is
half
against
of this
us here,
dialogue.
So if there's any other questions, though,
Better than losing to Sonic, Lamau.
I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody.
When we're walking again,
Correct.
I'll set up a second word for you guys.
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger,
Make the new word
Jester
Dottore?
gave
No.
me a book
I'd rather make it Ato.
also known as Leobranto Inamorata. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, in the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Yeah, also, I didn't want to say it, but you were very close with Shawn Michaels. The Heartbreak Kid.
For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
Thank you, Peasy.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death.
Okay, I have your new word.
In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Don't worry, we got this.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
It's almost been 1 hour. Don't worry, at the 1 hour mark, I'll give you your first clue for the second word of the stream. Ato, no. Even though I said I would rather be Ato than Dottore, it will never be Ato.
Some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever
Gosh darn it,
dangers lie
Sonic.
away.
Everyone's just tossing out their early guesses.
Of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms. By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
I'm gonna give you guys a clue. Because I don't think anyone's gonna say this word, but like, if they do, then I would hate for you guys to lose twice without a clue. Your first clue is, your first clue is twin. Alright, I've been gone for a bit. What do you mean second word of the stream? Columbina said the first word of the stream. It was broken.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not
Kuzen, why is the word will also never be incest? Aether, Gemini, clone, none of those are correct. Gemini is a pretty fun word, actually. Sibling,
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon.
Or sister.
I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
Alright. Alright, let's go for real this time. Father, I'm not gonna do that thing that I did you earlier. We're actually gonna go. You don't have to keep it open this time. Let me see. Not sister. I do have to double down again. This? Very cool. I know we've seen it before, but still very cool. Symmetrical perfection, and none of those are correct. Hello. Okay. The voice of the abyss? I'm also surprised they're letting me walk. Or rather, run. Copy, perfection, oh boy, none of these words are correct. Told us not to look around or look or turn or go towards the voice or listen to the voices, no matter what.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight.
Clone was also not correct. I think clone was guessed twice.
Broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Looks like there's only one way through here.
Careful. There's something spooky about this place.
Spooky.
Feels like something is lurking in the fog.
I have no faith we'll complete Act 4 today. Oh no, we're definitely not beating Act 4 today. That's gonna be a we finish next time.
Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run up without her.
Reflection separated. Alright, let's keep it going.
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty holy, Paimon. How is that possible?
Yeah, how is it possible, girly? I'm assuming it is letting me change my party. I feel cozy with the party we have. Act 4 took me like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, we'll get a start on Act 4.
Steady as stone.
We definitely won't. Oh, I actually don't want to fight them if I don't have to.
I'll catch up.
You know what I mean? Those are just my homies, the Conrians. Fraternal, identical. Ooh,
Just
ooh.
like I thought. It was only a facade.
Facade was a word at one point. Hey, Columbina's done her research. Because facade was a word, I believe, one of these words of the stream. I don't know if I can just walk past you guys, actually. For a long time, they didn't want to hit me, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, I don't have to fight them. Let's keep going. But I do want that chest. But that's not a Conrian, so yeah, I'm gonna fight him. He will get fought. Where is he at? Hey, get over here, buddy. Pop that. A little bit of this. Get some of that on here. Charlie, we do need to take some pictures before we get out of here. All right, do your jump. Thank you. One shot. Get that going. And we are all set. I was gonna say, before we, oh yeah, we don't get anything from that. Yeah, before anything, we gotta take a picture of this. Look at this. Columbina would be awesome at trivia nights rather. Why does this place look so like the Inkonomiya place, or however you spell it, Inazuma? You mean how we pronounce it here, Anomanaka. Horrifically incorrect. But yeah, Inkonomiya, I don't know if it gives me, I think the structures do, and I think that's for a good reason. The skies and stuff, you know, they don't. I saw that, your Noelle had her artifacts maxed. I don't know if they're all maxed, and I think one of them I still want to replace. Yeah, one of these I still want to replace. But she's doing better with her defense now. So she's cooking. She's cooking a little bit. Man, look at that. Hey, Moon Girly, do your thing. So, the iridescent moon's marrow is up there in the sky?
Huh? For real? That's way too high.
For real?
There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there.
Oh, where is it?
It's coming from under the mountain.
Oh, in the hole? You want me to jump into the abyss? No! Fly me to the moon, AV. No, we gotta jump into an abyssal pool, apparently. Well, that looks very much like the chasm energy.
See that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
Okay. Noelle, you're back in charge. Paimon as Ryuji for Halloween. Abyssal pool party! Oh.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain.
Man.
And they left this behind.
I was trying to see if I could, like...
We might find some clues.
I do wonder if there's a way that I can... Hold on. Y'all, I'm trying to be as pacifist as I can towards these hilly turtles. So if I run all the way over here, eventually they will no longer be aggroed on me. But these guys are now, man.
I'll catch up.
Alright, so they're gone. If I come back here, yeah, they are now on the other side of that thing. If I can unaggro these guys on me. But I think maybe coming this way. That one's still aggro, but he should be unaggroed in a second. Sorry, no.
I missed a spot.
It's for the hilly turtles, huh? If you don't get unaggroed, my dude. Oh my gosh. Get unaggroed, get unaggroed. Get unaggroed, go. Oh, okay, well, whatever, y'all. I'm murdering everybody. Goodness gracious, get your big sword out. Everybody has to die now. And you know whose fault it was? Where's that son of a gun? It's your fault. It's your fault that they had to die. It's not the heavenly principles. It's not the sinners. It's your fault. Let's activate this thing. Give them the Demetri treatment. No, I still want to spare as many as I can. Jump into the pool. Let them and let me play among the tar. No, no, no.
The shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
Yes, Paimon, it's called a puzzle.
Let's find more of them!
Thank you, Paimon.
Felindus,
Huh?
We'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
Felindus?
We'll be heading back now.
Felindus, you're here?
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Date night? Hold on, what?
Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindus? Hey, yo, hold on. That means Revere's not here? Felindus, how you doing?
Felindus? Is that Rere's girlfriend?
Not for long, baby.
I remember hearing her voice here.
Didn't Nefer rather previously mention that there was a researcher at the, that she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum?
Oh, yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
So she was studying this one. Yeah, Avi, you riz her up so Revere can be mine.
The abyss has made this space extremely unstable.
Let me see how this plays out first.
Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest.
I'm pretty sure she might be dead though. I agree, but I'm very curious.
For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
For me, I think that there's, we know Revere had his secrets from her. I actually feel like she probably had some secrets of her own that Revere didn't even know about. And I'm glad we're getting this because it feels like we might be going that path and we might be discovering those secrets. You two I shouldn't have to kill. So I'm gonna try to duck you guys as best I can. I can't climb in this area, unfortunately. Okay, you guys are just fine. You guys, you will unaggro on me eventually. So I'm gonna walk over here. Y'all just chill. Well, this one's all blocked by some swirly stuff.
Looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Okay. You guys, it's a treasure. That's Alice funds right there.
Smile.
Okay, look, you guys. I want you to understand what decision I'm making right now. Those are Alice funds. But I'm leaving them. I'm leaving them. I'm not gonna specifically murder just because of a MILF. I'm not gonna murder. It's just two primos, y'all. If for some reason, okay, here's the thing. If for some reason we are on like pity, we're at like 89, and for some reason the Alice banner is about to end in like 20 minutes, and I needed 2 more primos, then I'll tell you what, I will kill every hilly turtle there is in this game. But I don't think it's gonna come to that. I want to spare as many hilly trails as I possibly can. What if Alice personally told you to do it, Winky Face? Man, I would really be
See, so the
conflicted.
moon arrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking.
Yeah, so she's doing a lot of moon research.
If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Fascinating. Alright, so we're gonna walk around. I do think this area is kind of beautiful. Beautiful in like a broken sense. Oh my gosh, what? What tried to murder me? Is it you? It is you. I need to get behind that thing. Whoop. I need to get my stamina back up too. Doesn't Alice do messed up stuff to hilly trails, like using them as test dummies for explosives? Yeah, but I can change her. If you don't, take your shot. Thank you.
Someone needs
I need to get behind you,
assistance.
sir. Alright, great. I'll do it again. I feel like the first one should have just done both, but whatever. Honestly, not opening a chest for Alice does sound punishable. Y'all are gonna make me go over there and murder those hilly turtles. I need them to send me to a cutscene, thank goodness.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire.
Ooh.
But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
Ever since which outsider set foot into Conria? Do you know what they look like? Could they perhaps look like a certain LA Knight a little bit?
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Ooh. Yo, and walking right past LA Knight is kind of crazy. I got a feeling it might be our brother.
Back to normal. Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
Is our brother up to shenanigans again? I don't think he's up to shenanigans again. I think these were his first shenanigans, actually.
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
You want me to jump in there?
Someone needs assistance.
I wish I had Farina. I would just be walking on this water, but whatever. Now, here's the thing. Do we go into this pool, or do we go and get that chest? We're going to the pool. Oh, well, I guess I don't have to be Farina. I guess I'm just walking on the water anyway. Hey, Charlie, look at that. That looked like some moon marrow to me. Do it or I'll buy a boss battle? Well, you're a second too late, cause
These things are so crazy.
you should have been quicker. That's not on me.
Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Charlie, you got it. Stupid rain. Now hold on. Oh. It looks like we're about to have to go through a whole lot of shenanigans in a second. Especially since they gave you a change party moment. Charlie, give me one more picture real quick. Alright, his refusal hurts our perfectionist chest collector's nature. Okay. Sonic, first and foremost, you were the one who said that Alice wasn't even all that. In compared to Nefer. Don't get me started. I can wrap this right back around to you.
Iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
We should have had an archer. That's fine. You guys, you guys, I don't care about at all. You guys can die properly.
Smile. Watch out. Take this. Thunderclap.
Little thunderclap.
Coming at ya. Say cheese.
All right, now there we go.
Watch out. As a dutiful maid would.
All right, Noel. Get a little sweeping real quick. Where'd it go? It don't matter. Your sword's so big, you can keep sweeping forever. Alright, and then Navi, you come out with 2 blasts, and then we're good. One down. As long as there's no hilly churros blocking these, you know what I mean? Mitosis. Mitosis is not a word that I thought about using in the past. Yeah, once again, you guys can die.
Lightning flash. Coming at ya.
Jeans.
Bellowing thunder.
Whenever you guys get the word, I'll tell you the first word that I thought of. It was a sciencey word that I thought of, but then I was like, you know what? No, maybe let's choose a less complicated word. That being said, I don't think this word is particularly sciencey either. I think that's a freebie for you guys, a freebie clue, I guess. Not particularly sciencey. There you go, Electro Elena. You did your job. You did something. In fact, you got this one. This is all you. Mirror, simulacrum, negative, genes, blood, DNA, simultaneous. What are we at? Oh, we're not even at 2 hours yet. We're fine. You guys can keep guessing. Alternate.
As a good knight should.
Get your big sword out. Actually, not yet. Yeah, you do that first. Just want to make sure that their little electro thing is up. Did you get a 44, Noelle? That's good for you. Let's go a 44. Little 44K. Oh, wait a minute. We're all really low. Hey, heal us real quick. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. We'll come back over here. And there we go. Alternate, double, negative, and negative. Part of me was hoping that Noelle was gonna die there to punish Avi for his sins. Wow. Hoping for Noelle's downfall? Sonic, how could you? If Noelle dies, everyone's gonna start dying. I want you to know that. You should never ever, no matter what happens, be hoping for Noelle's downfall.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely.
Elena, you can purify the abyss. Go ahead and do that real quick.
If we can purify the abyssal power within,
Exactly.
we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Leave it all to me. You summoned my evil twin with that chest, Avi. Wow. I'm gonna put Nefer in the party.
Cold.
What? Oh yeah! The voice of the abyss!
Is it you? Are you here?
I'm not saying I want her to die, but if her dying is how my enemies get killed off, I would be willing to make the sacrifice. But it's also how all of your favorites also die. Ghost person?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more.
Once more?
Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near.
Which one of us are you talking to? Because ain't nobody here know you.
The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart.
When things
piece
break,
by
things shatter?
piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades.
That sounds awful, actually.
My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment, more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo? Who? What?
What was that all about? goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
To be fair, you did say that you felt like you were going to see a long-lost friend who was going to be changed by beyond recognition. So, you know what? Fair enough. Join, split, betrayal. None of those were correct. I was trying to say Columbina's real name. Who knows?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew.
Like hypostasis. That's what immediately came to mind. But it might be like the name of the actual goddess of the frost moon.
For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
She said my aura's so strong. My aura's so strong, they confuse me for the goddess of the moon.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now.
Good on
To
you.
help you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino.
How we get out of here? Uh-oh.
That's odd.
That's not
This
good.
looks different than when we came in.
Every time we walk into a cutscene in this chapter,
Huh?
Oh, lifeless
bad things happen.
damsel.
Oh.
Is it something bad?
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
Yep, that's bad. That's bad. Yo, we got so many cutscenes in this chapter.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Yo, you cut through a whole rock? That's crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say, you should have your powers back. Just teleport us to the exit. My marrow. Actually, my marrow, my heart. LA Knight, you're not actually allowed to use that in the Nuzlocke anymore. Come on, if you don't keep... Oh. Oh, that's just a couple rocks. We can break through that.
They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall.
Oh.
Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Hey, you know what? Alright, Father, that's pretty cool, huh? Alright, well. Even in death, you can save our butts. Saved by a ghost. You know what I mean? I can't complain. And we spared the lives of some hilly turtles.
We made it! Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands!
They're the same, but they're also kind of fiery, I guess, again.
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Oh, it's mad. Maybe I can purify the abyssal power, and then maybe...
No. I have paid the price, albeit
okay.
a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Oh, fair enough.
But surely...
But surely...
Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, a father's a homie, a home slice.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
You know what I wish? I wish that after she did this, her boss fight actually got harder. Like, she just hits harder in her world boss fight. I think that'd be a neat little detail. It would suck if you had to grind for her. Luckily, I think we've fought her all the times that we need to fight her for hopefully the rest of eternity. Ooh.
Feeling stronger?
Yeah, you saw those flowers perk up. She feeling too strong.
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
She feeling so strong she might open her eyes.
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
Fair enough. The smiley face after saved by a ghost, Lamau. Or there was a new level of hardness you could choose for her fight. Oh, I think that would actually be also kind of nice.
By the
Something like
Frost
that.
Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as third harbinger.
You know what that means? She about to slap her rear right in the face.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrear like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Please don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I can take it.
Oh hey! All the girlies holding hands. Palmon's like, I missed out on the hand holding. She'll kick him in the rear. Oh, goodness gracious. No. No puns. Helotus, welcome in, Poka. How you
about
doing?
now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before.
She's about to say, hey, rear, where you at?
I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
But Columbina, what if we can change him?
Well,
What if he
it's
can be
good to have
playable?
something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you.
Oh, this is nice.
Look after yourself too, Arlecchino.
No.
You have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger.
She just got stronger. Nah, weaker. Gosh darn it, Poka.
But whatever you're after,
Lamau.
don't let the abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrear.
Oh.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
You guys, she laughed. I've never seen Father give a haha, a guffaw, a hee hee.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared.
So is she about to get a real name? Let's call her Frank. Sabotage? No. I prefer to call it shenanigans. What if you're like Poka and Kuzu? I feel like they're tagging out for each other with Genshin, Genlock's sabotage.
All I'll say is this.
Yeah, we'll see.
Once you've defeated Rayrear,
Haha, weak is a true
give
shenanigan.
it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
Let us know the next time you need a hand. We'll be sure to return the favor. Unless it's something that we don't want to do. Do keep in mind she is with the Fatui. Even though we have really only had pleasant exchanges with Father, there's still a world where she might have to do a job, and we don't like it.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
And there it is, Act 3. We're not done. I know there's an Act 4. I mean, I haven't really been that destructive since gaming's dead, so I suppose Poke's just been filling in for me. I'll be back one day.
And restore Columbina's strength.
Okay, yeah, but like, I'm gonna let you finish, Paimon. Do we have another one of these after that? No? No? Oh. So we'll just get another one of these in 6 days, I guess. Whatever. Anyway, says Paimon.
In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
What was that? What just poofed? Something poofed next to us. Also, this thing is so far away. We're not walking there. we will teleport. Even though we split up Act 3 over 2 streams, and like, you know, really we probably could have just gone for 1 more hour. No, we were up pretty late that time. And we definitely won't finish Act 4 today, but we're definitely gonna get a chunk of it. Get a couple hours in. I liked Act 3 a lot.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly.
I hope we don't walk in here and so we're standing over the dead bodies of all of our friends.
Hey, look!
Oh.
They made it back as well!
Perfect. They're alive. Those are the alive bodies of my friends.
Prince! Lama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
Okay, so we got Lauma and we got Flint.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
So no Aino, no Anefa, so it's just the 4 of us, is what you're saying. Husband. Also, I don't think we ever discussed this. I've never realized how similar their hair colors are. They are pretty similar in hair color. Huh. You're not wrong. Let it be known, I've rarely read my tutorials.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint.
I certainly
You gotta
am.
read the tutorials.
I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again.
Oh my gosh! You guys, look! It's Albedo!
Albedo! What are you doing here?
It's been too long. I'm guessing you're here to see Varka?
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
Durin, oh my gosh. Durin, also Durin. Yo, he's voiced again. You guys, that's Albedo. I know some of you guys just recently started playing Genshin, but like that's Albedo, y'all. Albedo, remember, he's like, you know, he's got the that's the real Albedo too. You see the little star on his neck. That's Albedo. Remember, he was accused of being like he was a part of the Durin quest. Remember, but this is Albedo.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt.
Two.
When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense.
Flint, Albedo's one person.
And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths,
crazy.
It's no wonder you're already acquainted.
Oh, hi, Albedo. I didn't expect to see you here for some reason. See, Anthony's up. Thank you. Everyone's out here like, oh my gosh, it's Durin. That's Albedo, y'all.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Yeah, we don't see anybody. It's just you, Albedo.
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Huh? Wait a minute. You guys! It's Durin!
And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Wait, those horns, you must be Joe Mama Hendry's son!
It's nice to meet you again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec. You're Mini Durin.
Mini Durin.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Actually, they left the mini off of his name. Albedo and his introverted son, Durin, I love you so much.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Nope. For the rest of this series, he will be Mini Durin always and forever.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
I don't know, you still look pretty small to me. I think you might be the same height as, you might be taller than Zhao at least.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Who'd have thunk?
Wow, you look so different. In a good way, of course.
I didn't think we'd see him this early, to be
Great
honest.
see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon.
He looks so healthy.
And
He's like an
although
aunt
you're
for
as
real.
many as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Oh my gosh, he's got great respect.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this.
Lamau.
You may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
I actually think diminutive is warranted here. No, little Paimon. No, 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 no.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Oh, Lelma.
When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
True.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
My brother? Oh my gosh, my brother? Oh my gosh, they're brothers? Step bro? Have you heard about the new Mondstadt character buffs? AV. I have heard that Mondstadt characters are getting a buff. I don't really know any more specifics other than that. That's honestly and sincerely all that I really know. Continue. Y'all can tell me about them, to be honest.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you?
AV, you aren't allowed to pull for him. I don't need him to be in danger. Kuzu, I'm certainly pulling for him. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. He's still lower priority than Alice, but like, if I have enough that I'm confident I can get Alice, we're also gonna pull for him.
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea.
Kuzu, Yehoda's on the banner. Oh, right! Oh, yeah, never mind. Kuzu, we're certainly pulling on his banner a ton. We gotta get ourselves Yehodas.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Wow, that's the most, like, low-key playful... No, that's not true. She's had a couple playful lines in this story. Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
Some chairs? We're just gonna sit in a couple chairs by this rocky river, or I guess oceanside?
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
After reading every tutorial I have, hold on, Cherry. Because to be up to 440 primos after reading tutorials is kind of crazy. That means you really haven't read any of them.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back.
Oh.
I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
Goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Hey, thanks for standing by us. If we are ever in incredible danger with Rerir and we are in like we need a real Deus Machina moment, if you could just show up, that'd be cool too.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
True friends? Oh!
I understand. Well, bye for now, Arlecchino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Varka Lamau.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Are there other people in there? Act 4. We are definitely not finishing it today, but we are gonna get a good start. Imagine reading in Genshin couldn't be me. Look, I usually, whenever I come to something for the first time, I will read through the actual tutorial. Dane! I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but this is a real story. What are you doing here so early, Dane? You're supposed to get your own thing. Get out of here, Dane. You're early, Dane. You're early. Yeah, everybody's showing up. It's crazy. Goodness gracious. That surprised me the most.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
Like when Durin showed up behind Albedo, I was like, dang, Durin and Albedo are coming for this one? That's kind of crazy, but I guess Alice is supposed to be here at some point. Dane actually shocked me. It's 6.1, why are you here already? Yeah, okay, so I'm glad we are all in, like, the same amount of shock together. Because this is so early for Dane to be shown up.
No, it looks like we
given
have
the
another new
circumstances.
face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
I was gonna say, given the circumstances, it makes a lot of sense for him to be here. But he's still way too early. Sorry, he's probably here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
You don't know anybody else? Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, you know Rear.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
Sort of friends, Lamel. Though I'll be honest, I was completely shocked since I saw the trailer. I didn't see the trailer. Y'all know I never watch the trailers. Nah. Rear was here. He had to show up too. Yeah, that's why I'm not incredibly shocked. But I felt like, you know, we would see him like in the very end or like the aftermath. But like, Dane? Well, I got a Cole constellation with that. C4 Cole, nice.
When someone else jumps in,
I have more Cole constellations than us at this
you're
point.
Speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
So this man's is from Conria.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
Lamau. I mean, he's right though.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
Of course.
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
So, Avi, what are exactly the limits on the one region only redeem? Well, no matter what, since we're doing the main story, we have to have an LA Knight. And since we have an LA Knight, there's no longer a region where we wouldn't have a full team. Because last episode we got lucky, and we built Nefair. So, it is what it is.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
True.
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Look at you, Paimon, expert in the art of encouragement. Nodcry disagrees. Yeah, I guess we only do have... I thought we had 3 Nodcry characters. No, maybe we only have 2. Alright, well, yeah, I guess we only got 2. The tears.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Traveler does not count. Well, Traveler counts during the story. But, y'all know what that means. We have a new friend in the chat. It's everybody's favorite, new companion. It is Dormant Diner Doll. Oh, Triple D! Everybody say hello to Triple D in the chat. Hey, Triple D, we in chat actually would like to extend a very fantastic welcome to you. We'll go check out your best viewers on Stream Boo eventually. But before we do that, we got a little special song that we like to play for newcomers like you. Even though Twitch is saying monitored suspicious user, I don't think you're suspicious at all. I would never say that you're suspicious. In fact, chat, let's all sing them our favorite song as we whoop that butt! Whoop that butt! Yeah! I like it. I am man. I am man. That bot has been whooped. Alright, excellent. Bot indeed whooped. We love to see it here. Let me get you guys back on the screen. Bot successfully whooped. And bot successfully...
Someone cooked here.
Cooked. Alright, where are we at? You to there, you to here, and back to Genshin. Excellent.
Miss Neffer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential.
Confidential.
Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
Yes.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchandler.
Well.
Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
While I will say many of us are actually... she's garnered the affection of a lot of us. I think actually Cherry has garnered your affection. Or rather, you have garnered Cherry's affection. So like, at the very least, you got at least a +1.
All right then.
Goodbye, Llama.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Lamau.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
That's what I'm talking about, Albedo.
Spoken like a true sage.
I do like Albedo a lot. That's my dude.
Looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
I can actually talk to everybody? Oh my gosh. Oh, you better believe I gotta take a picture of the boy. Here comes the boy. Good for him. Yo, look at this. This is such a cute little trio, actually. I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the three of them have a little tea party. Very good. Dane is here. Dane, what do you want to talk to us about? I feel like we've taken pictures of Dane in the past, but you know. It's a new Dane. It's a new Dane. Yes, it is. Unintentional. I was gonna say it's a new Dane, it's a new Dane story kind of feel, but after saying new Dane, I was like, alright, I gotta follow up. Anywho.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
Yo, Varka towers over LA Knight, dude. Look at this. That's crazy, man. Like, he's tall too, but like, actually, Varka still is a little taller than him too. Goodness gracious. Man.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Dude, he's massive. As opposed to C-Ray, who, like, only comes up to his ankle.
He was a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
They're putting Varka on the standard banner. Did I hear that right?
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Lamau.
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
Yeah, we know everybody's secrets, for real, y'all. Is he the tallest playable character? Well, actually, Kuzu, Sonic, before you, I guess, in the middle of you returning, said, fun fact, Varka is taller than all of the playable characters.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Lamau.
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Oh, so you've been drinking with Barbados? You and Venti have made out.
Fair enough then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
They've had a drunken kiss. Barbados, Venti, and Varka are sloppy drunks. I can see it. Let's continue. I just lost a Pokemon TCG match. Tragic. Dane, what's up?
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Why are you here so early?
Yeah. For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
True.
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
Don't tell Dolly about that, for real. Though that shaman guy Kuzu sent for might be taller. Okay, so first of all, that guy's huge. Varka's definitely not taller than him. Secondly, I love that guy. He's like my favorite person in that land.
You do have a point there.
That's not true. He's my favorite NPC in that land. Sorted out your accommodations yet?
Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Yeah, you can back at the tavern, you can share a room with us.
Sure. Let's do that.
Wait, yes? Actually?
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Paimon, you're thinking out loud again.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Wait, you would?
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know.
Perfume Lady will remember this favorite NPC comment. I said favorite NPC in that land.
Anyway, since we're all here together,
In that land.
we might as well watch each other's backs. That's
Crazy.
just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
No problem. So we're gonna share a room with Dane, you guys. We're sharing a room with Dane. Alright, now you guys, I'm sure, are having a great conversation.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Yeah, I was about to say, if we don't have the three most socially awkward characters in the game talking to each other right now.
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
Okay, Albedo, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. She has this Kuvinki that we saw earlier, and ain't no way you're better than that guy. She had her portrait painted like 2 times in like 5 minutes, and it's better than anything you can do. I keep it a buck with you. I know you're a good artist. I know you're great at your art, but you ain't Kuvinki good. That's all I'm gonna say. Anywho.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I feel like you had the chance back when we were with you a couple seconds ago.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
I find it interesting that Durin already has a vision. I agree. But now that I think about it, maybe it makes sense because, you know, Barbados was involved in all of
You
this.
can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Why does he have a vision already? Are we like are we gonna go back in time and get his vision story? It'll probably just be in his my story section. Because they have like about my vision. I kind of am curious about that actually. I started really sparking my mind. I was like, we never saw him get one, right? We barely ever saw him. I think we really only saw like his eye. Hey, what a duo entering the area. I'll tell you what. Nightcry has a great little cast of characters. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog.
A frog?
They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin,
I'm on you, Flints.
There's a few introductions to make. Let me first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire.
And someone who we've pulled successfully.
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress.
Frog, yeah, I was gonna say, if you know, you know.
Over here, we have Mr. Flints,
Hi,
a
Flints.
ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us.
He's here to hype up the team.
For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid.
Hi, Durin, Mr. Durin. Every time I hear the word frog, I can't help but get a craving for a bullfrog hot pot, which I unironically love. I don't think I've ever had frog.
Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss
Maybe I
Colin Beale.
have. I don't think I've ever had frog, actually. I've had alligator. Never had frog. I hear, you know, it's good.
Then
Depends
we
on how
have
you
the
prepare it.
Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Hey, yo, Varka! I'm gonna put the ones up for him. He knows how to hype everybody up.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
Draw Durin and Nuvalet having dragon conversations. Okay, so hear me out, you guys. The reason that our drawings were so good today is because we didn't have any complicated characters to draw. And I've been looking at Yuma a lot recently. Nuvalet is a complicated character, dude. That'll probably be at the start of next time, because I know that we're gonna be going for a little bit and we gotta like really get our teeth into this part 4. That being said, boy, that's gonna be a tough drawing. I don't even know what Durin looks like yet. He's got purple hair and he's got like dark purple horns.
Who's looking for me now?
This is what you get for skipping the chest, Avi. I guess my actions finally have consequences.
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
I wonder if they've ever met.
And you are?
They've never met.
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's the eyes.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. My bad, Dane. I was making a joke. I didn't expect you to reply immediately.
Conrian, I assume.
Yeah, Lamau.
Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
That's so funny. Because I was looking at his eyes like, he do got them Conrian eyes. And here's the thing, she has like seen into Conrian past now, by looking into Rarir's past, so this actually makes a fair bit of sense. But I wasn't expecting him to do exactly that, because that was hilarious. Avi played this before. I wish I had. Are you sure you ain't psychic, Avi? No. I'm not sure sometimes. Look, sometimes when we're playing these games, I just get a good bead. Avi's really giving into his inner psychic loving today. No, by playing psychic.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Something I have learned recently, though. So if I end up accidentally calling something in this game, currently on the channel we're also playing Trails to, I guess this Saturday we'll be going on to Trails to Azure, but we've just finished Trails from Zero, one of the Legends of Heroes games, the series where Cassius Bright and that lot is from. The current series that we're playing, this chapter in Genshin is loosely inspired by. So it's inspired by the crossbow arc from Trails. So there's also like, there's a specific, there's a quest in this game, and I made a hee hee ha ha funny, which is how I learned that it was like kind of loosely based on the situation in Crossbell in the Tales, the Trail series. There's a quest in this game that's called like the Special Support Squad, their Tales, and literally the game is based around the Special Support section in the Trails game, so like, there's also some things in here that I'm like, oh, that's an interesting parallel when I'm playing this game, that I'm like going back to the game that we're playing on Saturdays. It's kind of neat, very neat.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
Will we get a second hint? Oh, you were at the 2-hour mark. I'll give you a hint. I guess I can think of one right now. Here's a hint for you. At some point since Columbina has gotten the first word, she's almost gotten the second word. Take that what you will, and we will keep going.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
How is that a hint? Bones? Well, I mean, like, if you think about the conversations that, the conversations and dialogues that she has had since the first hint, and think about what the first hint was, you might be able to piece it together. It is not Bones, though.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday.
Chat has goldfish memories. Lamau. Twin moons. No, not the case.
I have never spoken openly of this before.
I'll give you a better hint in 2.5.
The truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process.
She has said essentially a derivative of this word, where if she would have removed, like, 2 letters, she would have said the word. I was, you know, she was very close at one point. That's all that I'm gonna say.
The visionary, Vedifenir.
The visionary?
Who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Horoptatir, who sought limitless knowledge.
I don't think we've heard Horoptatir. We definitely heard, Vadirfulnir, last episode. I don't remember the other one, the wise.
Gold, Rhine-daughter.
Oh, we definitely heard you.
Who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi.
We'd heard you.
Who pursued supreme strength.
In fact, of the sinners, I think the one that that I was like, we didn't hear about you, is the one that I never remember.
And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
I think Hero was the mentioned in the. So here's the thing. Yeah, I'm certain he was mentioned before. That is the one that I never remember. you could give me like a quiz on the 5 sinners, and I could tell you the other 4, and that 5th one, the wise. I'll tell you what, I would not remember. I would be like, I don't know who that is. Double, broke, not correct.
Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me.
That's crazy. The wise is the one who's a
He
mystery to
never
me.
harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
Broke, double, duplicate, negative on those fronts.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the Visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
He did what?
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved.
Dude, I was out here just getting my water bottle, and I was like, that's tasty. And then he was like, gouged his eyes out, and I was like, he did what now?
Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare.
Yeah, I'm sure.
We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed.
Oh no.
Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all.
Yes.
Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
Everybody's got a price for the Consultorium of Secrets.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service.
Well, you might be surprised if we actually very much believe that. We've seen that.
Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
I kind of like Varka more and more that that he's around, you know what I mean? That's how visions were born. Arrive, spawn, negative, new. Must be all the good karma I've been building up. Who knew having a Conrian friend would come in handy, yeah?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
No, it's mine.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Also true.
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I can't with Flynn sometimes.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Oh! I'm sorry, you're talking? LA Knight? Yeah, every time LA Knight speaks, it really catches me off guard. I was like, huh? Oh yeah, we met the Knave, we got the iridescent moon marrow, and we went into the crimson space. You made it clear that the Knave chose to help you of her own accord, then concluded by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
Let me talk to you.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away.
That's all of us.
And that is because
Well, not
Teyvat
really.
has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone.
Are you having rejection symptoms?
So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Nice.
Kutar.
She seems a lot more energetic and positive than when we first met her.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task.
Well, she got all the moons in her
While
now.
my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions.
I think there's an eyelash in my eye.
Is it even possible to kill Rayrir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after?
I think I got it. Sure didn't, whatever.
Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
Well, I'm glad we do because I like her section a lot.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
Oh my gosh, you two just kiss or something, you know what I mean? Couple dendro girlies.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Dang, dang, don't do that to her.
Ladies, please.
Ladies,
I
please.
must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
If you gave me a long list of Genshin characters, and you told me to guess which of them were gonna say ladies, please. First, Flynn's would have been nowhere near the top of my list.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
And you've been more troll-like lately too. Everyone in this room is a troll.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer.
All of you, except for Durin.
Until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rayrir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Yeah, I just love this whole Not Cry team. I'm here for Not Cry.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you.
Did somebody say
But the
justice?
fact
You're right.
is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk.
Mr. Dainsleif?
And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
Hey, you know, usually I say take me out to dinner first, but Paimon, here's 40 bucks. We can skip dinner.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Lamau.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Crazy worker. Yo, I feel like Flynn has gotten so much more comfortable with this group. Nefer Dainsleif converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions rather, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample-finding mission. Lauma steps out for a while and comes back loaded with emergency medicine. She tells you that people, while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lauma back to the Curatorium. Everybody's got a price for the Curatorium of Secrets. Oh, sweet, we are actually here. What is this? This Curatorium of Secrets, this is the Curatorium of the Secrets message board. Rather, if you have any feedback or suggestions regarding a commission, please leave a note. Oh. Oh, hey! Oh my gosh! When did this exist? Charlie, you just left one? Really? Lady Nefer doesn't do interviews? Fine. I'm willing to pay for it, you know. Perhaps you can work something out, for an interview with the Moonchanter, Miss Lauma, instead? Flynn said, I received the herbs as requested. Miss Yehoda is as efficient as ever, well deserving of her reputation as the most reliable employee of the Curatorium. We don't know the other two. Very cool. Wonder if this will ever, like, change. That's a thing that changes every time you select it. Okay, so I was gonna say, does it change like every day? It changes. Oh, well, Dory's on there. Risley? The heck? Thanks to a ghost can write on here? That's crazy. Thanks to Lady Nefer's assistance, I've confirmed the identity of the suspect. Whew. Now it's time for a well-deserved break. I'll be extremely grateful if you could scout out a boxing ring for me, Miss Yehoda. If you can't find one, well, anyone who can throw a few punches will do. Leave it to me. This should only take a few days. Nice. We'll come back to this, you know, every so often. Very cool. They want us in here. Let's take a step. Think I'm gonna be able to get a picture? I was gonna say they want me in here, but like, ain't nobody in here.
Thank you for waiting.
Yehoda!
That's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past.
Yes.
And you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
Yeah, that's right. We know each other. We've known each other for a long time at this point. He shows up in Mondstadt. We've known him for so long.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
When you think about it like that, he's really like, we know him, we've known him longer than most characters. Anywho.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thanks for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you.
Hi, Yehoda.
It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
Time for the point of no return. I'm sure there will be a point where we can stop, though.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's true.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be.
Yeah, but I feel like usually when we experience or go through people's thoughts, it's usually through some ley line shenanigans. I think there was 1 or 2 other times where it wasn't via the ley lines. I think that might have been through getting high in Sumeru both of those times.
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings.
Okay.
I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface.
Okay. Now hold on a minute. Which one of us is the wetsuit? Let me stop.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded.
We're doing a sync like Date? Yeah, I guess we are going through his consciousness. It does feel like it is a kind of a sync.
Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
What are you trying to say about our traveling chief? Nefer conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
Oh my god, we're all Yehoda's witnesses. Here in chat, we all love Yehoda. Paimon, here's $40. Agreed.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rerir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team.
Dang.
That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
All right, you guys. It's time to sync.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
I will praise Yehoda when Avi admits that Paimon is emergency food. Never. Yeah, you're dang right, it's never.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
Now, hold on a minute. I guess Durin won't be Nodcry either, will he? He's technically Mondstadt, question mark?
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman.
Not even question mark, he is.
But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Ban Poca for Yehoda slander.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Dang. She's got incense, candles, it almost feels like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now's not exactly the time to pry. I see a chess set on the table. Could that have something to do with her intel gathering? Oh, it's a chess set? Did you get this from Alice?
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
I'm ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll I'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're
Okay.
about to begin. Close your eyes.
They closed. Alright, that sound usually means I should open my eyes.
Phew.
We're back.
Could this be his office?
Also, AV, it's been 2 hours and 30 minutes. Let's go for let's go for counterfeit as the next clue.
Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room.
Fraud, imposter,
Is
negative.
this where you keep your secrets,
Your
Rarier?
secrets? Oh, it looks like there's
Can't
actual
say I'm
pictures.
not looking forward to this.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's pictures on those files on the table.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. It's a list of names. But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are.
Tragic. There's something up here.
Bookshelves full of documents.
Fake, false, negative.
Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians.
Okay.
The Crimson Moon dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rarier worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty.
Remnants.
Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsliff told me.
A mimic Lamau. Clone, no. Clone, I think, has been guessed a couple of times today. I think it's like the third time this has been guessed. Hello. Box.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem.
Well, you know what? He already did propose. I already knew that. I was like, he was gonna propose. No, he did propose.
Must be for his girlfriend.
Yeah. Doppelganger, negative. Doppelganger was almost a word at some point. I don't want to sit there yet. I just want to, because I feel like a lot of these are not, like, we didn't have to go to any of those ones, so I want to make sure we got to all of those first, because this seems like, we're going to sit down here. Ah!
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Effigy, replacement, replace, negative. Okay. Are we playing Papers, Please?
Male, 51. Occupation, cook.
Uh-huh.
Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Ooh.
Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
To the dynasty, okay.
Neutralized.
Neutralized? Oh no, am I gonna have to mark off his face?
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Roro? This isn't...
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
I do love that they've put you in this, like, POV.
Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
Substitute reproduction, negative, negative. Game, there we go. I was gonna say, I would like your thing. I would like the thing.
Male, 40.
A teacher.
Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive.
Don't say just another nobody for the archive.
Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
Yeah, that's, I feel like that should be raising some alarms for you.
Female, 16.
A kid orphan?
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Dang. They're killing kids out here, too.
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are?
I love to commit forgery, villainous. 16, she looks 6. She does look like a baby. Genshin. There you go.
Female, 13.
Ugh.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
That being said, that guy kind of looks like the kid that approached, the Lindis. The next person.
Neutralized and... Filed. Male, 11.
11?
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year.
What?
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Wait, has not been observed making any contact and still poses a threat to the dynasty?
Neutralized and...
And still neutralized? Not substitute, not reproduction, not forgery, bogus paid, not pseudo. All of these incorrect. Somehow she looks slightly older than the one who was supposed to be 16. Well, you know what? Connery and maybe they did deserve what they got. A little bit. Oh, not 6!
6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Well, he didn't say neutralized. Dang,
It's
dude.
funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job
Yelling
is
no
to
and
ensure
then-
the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Well, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, my guy. You crossed out like like 10 6-year-olds in a row. I don't know if they would support you. Can't say they would. Cesario / Claudio hitting so many neutralizers. They killed more kids than adults, man. Well, I think they probably killed, inevitably more adults, but they had already gotten rid of all of the adults at that point. They even said, like, at this point, there shouldn't be a need to do what they're doing for real, because now it is just killing off the kids, which is a little crazy. I thought I could walk back here for a second. Anywho. It's the problem of killing people before they've done any wrong at all. That's also true. Because at this point, I guess I was gonna say we don't have all the details, but at this point we have most of the details.
Mr. Vedafelnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming.
Coughs in yesterday's upload. Oh, well, fair enough.
Does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
Ooh.
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Yeah.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
Did you know you were gonna get your eyes scooped out?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
Interesting. I also love that we're getting one more of these sections.
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
Yep.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid.
That's not good.
The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
I bet he couldn't see that coming. Oh, you did get him. You got him. How long is the word? I'll tell you later. Ved's voice sounds like he is vaguely like Zhongli. Definitely not the same VA though.
Or rather, our king as he once was.
I can see the it's not like the same intonation, but he has the same like I don't want to say gravel in his voice, but like there's like a little like a little sauce in his voice that has a little similar taste, you know what I mean?
Closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards.
Don't talk that way about dragons, mister. Yeah, I think chat has become very much dragon defenders after seeing Durin.
Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness.
Uh-oh.
If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Oh, that's not what you want to hear. Dang.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Hey, Thelindis, what you got
Guess
cooking
I
in
better
here?
tread carefully.
Hey, Thelindis. Ooh, my goodness. I'm stuck in the Thelindis sphere. Thelindis, where are you at? I wish they made a model of Dane without the mask for those scenes.
Hear me out.
Right.
This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity.
Oh, this is right after she was like, wait, Rerir?
His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Oh, interesting that... So, we'll continue.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
You're a descendant of the Crimson Moon.
I want you to kill him.
What?
You are the only person he would never suspect.
Oh!
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
That's what I was waiting for. Not the, I want you to kill him. I was expecting the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too. That's what I was expecting.
The blood of the Crimson Moon?
Yeah, this now we're all tied up.
The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Uh-oh.
Persuade the Vinster King?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not persuading the Vinster King. I think you might be able to persuade him. I think if you said, I'm of Crimson Moon blood, he wouldn't just outright murder you immediately.
Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart.
Oof! Oof!
And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing.
Well, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. This kid was right. Orlog was correct.
If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
Hey, he did. Hey, Orlog's out here cooking. He was like, hey, I see gaze into the future. Writings on the wall. Let me see. He obviously didn't succeed. It sounds like persuading Kuzu that simping for Dottore is a bad idea. I used to be a traveler like L.A. Knight, yeah. But then I took an arrow to the knee. Rest in peace. But you know, I said this child was mine last time we saw him, but I don't really want to claim ownership over him anymore if he's gonna act like that, if he's gonna say, kill Rerir. This is the first child I'm going to disown. That's crazy.
The Rerir of
Bro
Senrai.
called it. Yeah, I mean, he was entirely correct.
That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir.
Oh.
But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too.
There we go. This is what I was waiting for. I was like, girl, I hope she's got secrets, too, and they've both just had secrets that they've been keeping from each other.
Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy.
Yep.
In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold.
I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose. No matter who I have to face.
Oh my gosh. Hold on a minute, y'all. Thelindis is kinda determined, is what I wanted to say. That's how Travelers were formed /J. That just means he needs a bit more work, rather. I'll gladly take him in, rather, and teach him the ways of the gremlin. So this Orlog child has been disowned by Kuzu and has now been accepted into the family of Poka.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Ooh, okay, we're closing windows?
Enough already.
Hey, don't you slam that one on me, too.
Taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you risk having your throat torn out.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
They're talking about us people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Okay, good. I was like, I want to make sure that you finish your dialogue before this last window closes. I think we're about to see something bad happen. There's another Thelindis memory.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already. And they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day.
Also, don't forget your free wish, AV. Oh, true. We'll probably just save it, to be honest.
We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins?
I never cared for him much in the first place. I just acknowledged him for trying to break up Revere and his girlfriend. Crazy work. Kuzu doesn't even feel remorse for leaving a troubled child without a parental figure. How rude.
Thelindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering.
Yeah, I was too busy thinking about my marriage.
I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
It's like, my eyes are fine.
Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
Yeah, but where is... Who's your teacher is the problem.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
Do y'all think he killed her? Because, you know, at first I was like, maybe somebody else did, or maybe he did it an accident. Maybe he was actually trying to take out this person or Orlog, and she stepped in the way. But, you know, now that she says, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you, gives me, you know, off-putting vibes. I do think she might have stepped in the way of an attack, is how we're going to unfold here. I could see that being what brings him down to depravity. I killed my own son on accident. Do you really assume I'm a good parent? It's crazy. I wonder if this is Clervy and Kruka Bena's ancestor.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I
That'd be
can
interesting,
to put an end
actually.
to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
But I don't think this kid survived, so I don't think so.
You called that change? But what about you?
He was like, this is $750,000. This ain't change.
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Huh. There's been so many dead children in this chapter. Yeah, for real. You saw how many we marked off. Yes, let me claim this free wish. That's for the nope. That's for the Alice Fund. Thank you very much. And I guess it's for the Yehoda Fund, to be honest. Let's keep on keeping on. Go to the training room. Is that in here? Oh, this door opens now. We tried to open this one before.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground's just beyond this hidden passageway.
Hidden passageway?
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it?
Wait a
Are
minute.
we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
I don't know if it's Sir Loki's voice.
Leave me alone.
I guess it kind of sounds like it from what I can remember from the Skirk quest. Not if you strangle him, weird voice in my head. Right? He's got the voices in his head. They're talking to him, but they don't counsel him. They don't understand either. Oh my gosh, look at all these training dummies. I hope that we don't get some scene and then instead they're all the dead bodies of, you know, people from the Crimson Moon dynasty. That would suck. Yeah, I'm gonna get this guy. Ooh, hold on. Did y'all see her kick?
Keep your movements light and brisk. Pray one sets a thing.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on a minute, y'all. Her kicks do kind of go crazy.
I work clean. No traces.
She do got some good kicks. I didn't know she was kicking like this. She might have to get used. Oh yeah, you. Her combos are something.
That won't.
Do I even have to attack them?
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Okay, well now I think I do. I just wanted to hear everybody's stuff. There we go. Oh, they're all up now. Oh, they did the thing, y'all. They did the thing. I even said to myself, man, I hope that these don't turn into the bodies of the Crimson Moon. Oh man, they really did the thing, huh? Oh, dude. Oh, I was really prepared for them not to do it, and then they did do it. Oh no. Oh dude, y'all, Nefer didn't do this. There's no proof. Hey, you know, even for a while, I decided not to hurt anybody. I just stopped murdering, and then all of a sudden, look at them dead kids. Oh no, she killed them kids.
Galindus, do you still remember Orlog?
Who? Oh, you mean the kid that Kuzu abandoned?
Orlog.
And then Poco adopted. Blame Rerir, always blame Rerir. Rerir is William Afton confirmed. He killed them kids. And he's got a purple voice.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He's dead.
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
Oh. He told me to kill Rerir.
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
She just wants to be a happy wife.
I need to
Happy
go
wife,
now,
happy life.
Felindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Nice job, Kuzu. You got another son killed. Look what... Actually, that's hilarious. Now Poco's also lost their child. But I think this time you can say it was Kuzu's fault again. Orlog, my son, what has happened to you? You were supposed to succeed the Gremlins. Where are you? Hey, maybe he's not dead. They said chances are he's dead. Maybe it's actually she stops the thing from happening.
Felindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes.
Okay.
The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line.
That's true.
But could he really bring himself to kill me?
Ooh, now she's asking the question. The sweat's rolling down her face.
No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Man, I can't wait until the tragic ending of this, you guys. Because let me tell you, this room's very red, isn't it? Hey, what happened to all the dead kids? Crazy. Alright, let's go back to the office. Oh! You spin me right round, baby, right round. The word is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters long.
All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Oh, dang, he tried to talk to him. So Rerir was on his breaking point, too.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
We'll see. We can't run here either.
You want to go on living?
Rerir, no, you can't be laughing like that.
Keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on.
Uh-oh.
If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
Well then. I have a feeling when we get to the office here, some terrible things are gonna go down, huh?
Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
And just like that, she killed them kids. Alright, here we go. At least the office looks normal. You know what I mean? There we go. Sonic Gaming, the second word of the stream was indeed replica. That being said, I do have to point out earlier in the stream, while talking to Durin and, Albedo, Columbina did say replicate, and I was very, very close to just giving it to her. I was about to be like, ooh. That's close. So arguably, Columbina beat you guys twice.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
But also, I swear someone said replica in chat. Someone said duplicate. I don't think anyone said replica. And if you didn't say replica and you said replicate, I didn't give it to Columbina, so I couldn't give it to you.
That's...
Uh-oh. He sees her.
Felindis?
Uh-oh. I said replace and duplicate. Yeah, I was gonna say Cat was very close with duplicate.
No. No!
Uh-oh.
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be.
Uh-oh.
A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me.
What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end,
Irminsul!
Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
If only she saw this. Ooh, a chest. Delicious. Alright, let's head to the corridors. Surely nothing bad is going to happen here. Heading to the corridor. Going to do things, the terrible things won't happen.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Why are you asking these questions? He's literally letting you go. Run!
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Yeah, then go.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
I'm gonna make all the chests blocked by hilichurls. You're a fiend.
If I let you leave, what will become of me?
Dude, did you just convince him to kill you? She sucks, dude. She sucks.
Just kidding.
Okay, good.
Go, now.
Good, dude. Cause she's gotta work on her survival instincts, dude. She's gotta work on her survival instincts, dude.
But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
But now that we know that this kid does survive, I do maybe concede that this kid is related to Clairvy somehow.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
Hey, he saved one.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vetterfulnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
This is Vetterfulnir whispering in his ears?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
Dude.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vetterfulnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research.
Okay, never. This much was already super duper clear.
The King's obsession with abyssal power left
There you
the
go.
future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface.
Ooh, I do like that.
Time for something a bit more creative.
Are we gonna break the walls down?
We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate.
There's that chess
Once
piece.
we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
Alright, you guys. Oh my gosh. We got some real shenanigans going, I guess.
Rarir, are you there?
Dane! Moving pieces consumes action points. When all your action points are used up, you'll be returned to your previous save point. When you move a piece to a square with this marking, you'll gain the corresponding action points. This will become your latest save point. So I assume I just need to get out. Okay, then I guess okay. There we go. And then thank you. No, don't go backwards, fool! I said go left! There you go. Goodness gracious. Why would you go backwards, you fool? There we go. Goodness gracious. I was like, I see the solution. Why'd you go that way?
Dane?
It's Dane!
What's wrong? Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a
Universitas.
note.
All right then, but make it quick.
Avi having beef with chess pieces? Yo.
It must be big trouble.
I said go left, and you know what it did? It was like, but what if I went backwards? Hey, Rarir, you're an idiot. Respectfully. Oh, man. Oh, boy, that's a long ways away, huh? The use of movement squares to move pieces in the... Oh, I see. So going down those paths means I can just do whatever I want. Alright. Go here. I was gonna say, how do you expect me to climb this wall? Slide to the left. One hop this time.
Well,
how low
this
can
is
you
a
go?
nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When
Right,
men
daughter.
and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Hey, Rhonda, how you? Nope, Alice. Right. We're good.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Lamau. Sir Logan was like, yeah, sure.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic.
Sinner, thank you very much.
Roptiteer. What brings you here?
There it is, Roptiteer.
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me.
The one that I don't know or care about.
Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one.
I still remember what you did, Sir to Low Jerk Lamau.
You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here.
Dane!
I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rarir.
No, that's Dane. That's Rarir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
This is that day. Oh no.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatier more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
Lamau.
And also because you're slimy.
Dang.
Vedalfenir,
tell him how it is.
Perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
I'm going down to get him.
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
I'm sorry. You think the wise man over there is not going to tell the king?
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Also true.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
Oh my gosh, this was just the tipping point. He was like, oh, I'm gonna do this eventually.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
Ooh! Oh my gosh! Alright, Dainsleif.
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news.
I wonder if the Visionary then sought the calamity that struck in Conria.
The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
Yo, Rear really was just a normal dude who had a job that sucked.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis?
Do you think Rear ratted out all of them?
The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Oh, dude, I got some walking to do, I guess. What are these?
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis.
Welcome back, opening.
Why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rerir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
I guess we're playing chess. Consume the marked number of action points to defeat your enemy's pieces. You will only attack when you have more action points than needed to defeat the opponent. Okay, well. Delicious. Okay, so 2 would take me there. If I'm trying to get over there, you only want me to investigate the mist, correct? If I go 2 to the right, I'll have 0 action points, so I need to go this way first. If I go there, I'll be at 2, then I'll need I just don't, okay, there's a 2 there. I was gonna say, I don't see what number is on the thing. I think I gotta go here first. Because then I'll still have another 4. No, I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Yeah, I'll be 1 short. I thought that would add up. In that case, I'm gonna have to beat you. Well, no, I think I have to actually step over and beat the 2 first. Oh, it saves. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. That's free. No, I wanted you to go to the right. I wanted you to go to the right. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, and then 1. There we go. Goodness gracious. I wonder what it feels like to be on top, because I sure as heck know what it feels like to be at the very bottom. I've been there twice now. Tragic.
Over the course of this week,
on the predictions, Kuzu, yeah.
Subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes.
I did see that. I was like,
are as follows.
You are having some trouble with the predictions. Go on.
Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits.
Okay.
To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway.
Moon Marrow researcher.
If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
She's a good old moon marrow researcher. Do I gotta go all the way back? Girl. Okay, so we have 3, we'd be able to go there. I actually think that it's profitable to go this way this time. Because that'll take me up 1, and then we'll be at 3. Well, tragic. Because I can't go diagonal. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that route is possible then. So let's go beat up some guys. I think we get you first. No, we actually should have gotten the other person first. But that will still keep all of you gone. You know, while we're here, we might as well just say, hey, you perish. No, 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 no! Tragic. I mean, we're still fine, but still. Furious.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Yo, why are you still here?
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
Dude, if you don't go, why is she still in the city?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
Capiche?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
If you... Frither! Get out of the city! This child has no survival instincts? Apparently not.
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know.
Yo, I don't know is a crazy answer to be giving about your fiancé.
The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him.
There we go.
But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Keep it secret, keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Delindis.
The crimson moon
So that's how they got out of there.
will never
Okay.
die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins.
Hey, maybe you shouldn't just be monologuing out here.
No matter how long it takes.
She looks like Clairview. What if she's actually Arlecchino's ancestor? Taking that piece of the moon makes me lean more that way, but who knows at this point. Uh-oh. Well, this looks like our last map. Okay. Let's just try and go this way. What could possibly go wrong, you know what I mean? So we have 4. We have 3. That will not get us anywhere. So I guess we'll perish. I was like, is there a path here that we can just get out of here for free? No, we'll have to at least fight somebody. Back over here. Oh. Back up. I actually need to come this way. Yeah, but that guy's 6. We literally can't beat him.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason?
Yes, it is actually treason.
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
Oh, he said justice too. Everybody's saying justice.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures.
What are you gonna do?
My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
I'm surprised Dainsleif wasn't the one to rescue his brother, but I guess he's the better fighter and should be on the front lines.
Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
If there's any justice in the world. Uh-oh. I need to go. Oh, this path opened up. Interesting. And there he is. There's Ved. Alright, let's go save Ved, y'all. Come this way. I think I actually do need to go this way. Yeah, because that 4 was not going to be... this is still fine. We'll come here. Then beat you. We're going to have to pick up these 2. I've made a mistake. Yeah, I was going to say, take me back here. There you go. Then over here. Oh, those are backwards? Whoops. I see what they're doing. Trying to ruin me out here. Add. Hey, don't worry, you got a little, you know, give me a 3 cents real quick.
And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire.
Well, there's also a man down here with no eyeballs.
Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded.
Oh, he didn't see that coming.
Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning.
Oh.
Someone had to say it.
What'd you say?
The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
That's 2 people in a row who have just said Conria will fall. Also, I see a little snake wrapping around like a snake eating itself, a little Ouroboros.
But he didn't listen. Worse
it's not
still,
eating itself, I
stabbed you in
suppose.
both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds.
Lament?
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedifalnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either.
Dang.
He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future.
Oh.
Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Oh, interesting. Also, a draw pic of Nefer kicking Paimon into the sun. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we have 2 pictures for next time. Let me see if I can kind of finagle myself into a way of... you know, I think I have an answer for that. And you guys will see next time. I already have the vision. Alright, we will continue, though. Back to you.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways.
Avi.
5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story.
Super glue, really? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story.
Oh, that's not good. He's seeing the powers of the abyss. He's seeing becoming a sinner.
There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
Correct. Not becoming a sinner, but being used by a sinner, I suppose.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
Uh-oh. I'm using that picture as proof to Child Protective Services. Then Taylor's custody will be mine. Yeah, good luck with that.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes.
Yes.
He said yes. He said yeah.
Bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I.
You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
Oh, dang.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
Yikes.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
Uh-oh.
So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret.
Uh-oh.
But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future.
Yikes.
For as long as you live, your story with Felindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate.
Well, this is Uh-oh.
It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Hey, yeah, baby. And look who's not. There's no hilichos around this chest. You better believe I'm gonna take everything in here. Yeah. Alright, let's see the stunning conclusion of, this man's story. Oh.
Monsters? Is this Rhine daughter's doing? With the Universitas Magistrorum?
Oh.
Out of my way!
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Time to clean up.
I wasn't expecting my whole party to be here for a second.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Okay.
Help! Help!
Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion.
Wow.
So the rumor is true? The king really went through with it? What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given its major
The rumors
center
are true.
Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
I have to hurry.
Alright, well, Nefair, you're back in charge, huh? Oops, nope. Well, it looks like we'll be fighting down there. Well, yeah, it says that was very much the case. How y'all want me to get down there? You want me to glide? What if there's a... Is there a... I was hoping there was like a chest over here somewhere, but I guess not. Alright, you guys. Let's go battle! Hope we don't have a dance break. I mean, fair enough. Oh, well. Now I'm in the battle zone.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Coming at ya! Fire! Well, watch out! Hey there!
Back to you. Go and do your thing.
Seek within.
You know, if I had pancakes, I would have made you dance right then and there. We would have been fine.
Someone needs coming at ya!
Kuzu has learned the hard way that, the dance break is pretty negligible during a fight where I can pause. As someone who doesn't, yeah, who's done a dance break, yeah, Kuzu immediately tells you, like, alright, let me tell you. That dance break.
Take this! Hey there! Time to clean up.
Now let's get cleaning. It's sweeping time. They gave me 3 of these guys?
It all adds up.
It's not
No
cool.
more lies. The mystery unravels.
Are you going to do your thing? Never, you come back in.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
to me.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Yeah.
Very good. Very excellent.
As a dutiful
Let's use this
maid
time to just get our health back when we got the one left. Ow! Who? It's just another one.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah, I'll catch up.
Alright, Navia, do your thing. Hit him a couple times. Get us a couple of these. Pop that. Come back to me, thank you. There you go. You can pop a little bit of that.
As a good knight should.
You're back in action. Get a couple shields for the girly. And there we go. We almost lost again. Well, we didn't really almost lose it, Noelle. I just wanted to fool around with Nefer, so I was like, alright, well, her shield's up, so we'll just heal real quick. I do have a certain plan in mind that I think could overcome most of Avi's tricks, but unfortunately I don't have enough pancakes to initiate it yet. I've even tested this method myself. We'll see what you would do, but like, I don't think you want to earn my ire.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Oh.
Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Well, would anyone be able to stop your plan? Fair enough. Yeah, Cat's got pancakes.
Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
And now, after you've abandoned Orlog, and made Polka lose a child, you have a new enemy in Polka too. What is this behind her? Blue light? Is it the moon? Is it the moon marrow? Are we about to get a whole cutscene? Oh, we are.
What's that?
Red Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this.
What are you doing?
You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
Oh.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
So the Lindis isn't dead. Uh-oh.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Welcome to the Abyss.
Rear. Rear.
Thlindis?
Were you daydreaming? You
Oh, look
still
at them.
remember,
They're so cute
Rear?
together.
That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
That question.
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Mooncross lovers? Well, there goes the color in his hair.
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
And there he goes. Listen, Mans is just on a search for his love. Yeah, Kuzu, I don't think you can take him. I think he's very steadfast in finding who he wants. I think you might have to try somebody else.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy.
Yeah.
Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
And there we go. We're out of there. Dang. So she ain't even die. I thought she was gonna potentially. I thought he was accidentally gonna potentially kill him.
I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Dang right you can. Hey, everybody rise up. Yeah. All right, everybody, we can get back to it. Good on you. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what. For one region only, is Nefair Sumru or Nodcry? That's a good question. Maybe there just isn't a Nodcry because everybody else from somebody else.
Someone cooked here.
And it was Nefer.
How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
Kat, I'm assuming since we consider Toma Inazuma and Bennett Modstat, I'm gonna keep it buck with you. I'm giving Bennett dual nationality.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. But however, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Not
Yet,
that we can use
when the
Bennett.
catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
Yes.
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
I don't think it'll be impossible, but I think we might not reach a happy ending.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around.
Yeah, she is the boss.
Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice.
That's fair.
Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
Yes, boss.
Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
That's the first clause? You have to be her simp?
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Oh my gosh.
Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
That's hilarious.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
Well...
In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing
I really do hope they're just
more
in
than
their
other
chairs
people enjoying
drinking some
themselves
tea.
While I'm hard at work.
Huh?
Oh no.
Oh no? What do you mean, oh no?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Huh?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
What happened?
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago. Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
What?
Hallucinated? But how?
Huh?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
So we never left the chessboard.
Has anything like this
Maria
ever
knows we're
happened
here?
before?
Yeah, I fear that is what is going on.
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
We're at 4 hours, huh?
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really.
Where would I ever find another employee
Oh my gosh.
as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay.
Yo, that Lamel!
Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Yehoda checking up on everyone's mental health.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh my gosh.
Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Llama.
Have I ever told you just how pretty you are?
Hey, yo, hold on a minute.
Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
Oh my goodness, goodness gracious, Nefer. You're hitting on everybody.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Hey, yo, just kiss already. I think I've said that a couple of times this episode, but it's never been more true. Here's the problem. I feel like this is an interesting place to stop. Because I feel like if we walk forward, we'll be walking into another hour of content, and we are at 4 hours, and I do have to stop. So, I'm going to leave LA Knight and Company trapped in here for the foreseeable future, and by that I mean for a week. I told you it's the point of no return. Well, here's the problem. I got out of there, so I'm returning. Point of no return. You know who I am? I'll get out of any space in this game. Hey, next time we'll start off with another one of the Columbina scenes. Wait, that wasn't the domain, right? Like, you don't have to do that all over again. No, it'll start us from where we were. Or it'll start us right before that dialogue piece. And then we'll keep going. That being said, until next time. We did pick up one wish, so maybe we'll do a wish. Yeah, maybe we'll do a wish. We'll do a wish. You don't know that, AV. Okay, fine. We'll test it right now. We'll come in here. We'll go into the consultorium of the secrets. Or curatorium of secrets. Oh yeah, you can see it right here. Now all that's left to do is leave this place. Yeah, so we are exactly where we were. Now I know exactly that is where we are. So no, we just have to leave the place now. So that is excellent. We'll go here. Let's take us out. Point of no return. I get out of there anyway. Oh, Elliot, actually, you're trapped in that land, so let me take you out of the party. We'll put in Kaveh.
I'll take care of this.
Alright, now that LA Knight is trapped in there for the next week, by the chessboard and Rear more than likely, we just go now, we gonna have next time we do the best part of part 4, we gonna finish it off for God's sake. You know, I'm sorry, Kuz, I'm sorry. You know what, just for you, so I don't leave you on an extremely bitter note, we'll put in the boy. Hey, Mr. Tiller, nobody died, and we're gonna make, I guess, one wish. Not that we really need to on this banner, but you know, we'll make one. We earned up enough for another wish, so you know, we'll even do it on this banner. Hey, Farina, come home, another one. Nope. Okay, that's great. Yay, thanks, AV. See, look. Hey, never say I ain't do none for you. Leave Noah alone. That being said, next time we got two pictures to draw, or is it just one? It's two. Is it 2? I'll check in a second. Because we're getting ready to end. Pop you over here. It is... Yes, it is 2. Durin and Neuvillette and Nefer kicking Paimon to the sun. We will take 3 minutes to start our next stream to do that. I'm excited for next stream because I have really enjoyed, honestly, watching Tommy over. Here in Nodcry, I've really enjoyed both, especially parts 3 and 4. But I like part 2 a lot too. I feel like it's really hard to like get a really like engaging part 1 because it's really just setting up, hey, this is the new area, this is the new mechanics, etc., etc. But I think they've really kind of killed it with parts 2, 3, and 4 so far. Nodcry, big fan so far. Anywho, is there Inferno this Friday? No, it is not the first Friday, so there is no Inferno. Inferno comes back on the 6th, 7th, 6th? 7th, because the first is on Saturday. There will be a Rebellion on a Sunday, though, so be there for that. Anywho, next Inferno is my birthday. Hey, excellent. Happy birthday. Early birthday. You know, maybe there will be a thing that happens for Kuzu. Who knows? Maybe I'll hate to have a match or something. I'm gonna take off, though. Where's my ending stream music? We had a good time. I think this is honestly also probably the best 3 drawings we've done on a stream. Usually we have one that's just like, ooh boy, what were we doing here? But I think this time we actually had 3 pretty good drawings. I'm gonna take off though. Until next time, be sure to wear your sunglasses or a pair of goggles because there's gonna be a bunch of sand in everybody's eyes. Because we're still stuck in a sandstorm for a whole week. But I guess it's better than having Father literally hold open some moons. But I guess she was able to take a break. I've literally left Yehoda, Nefer, LA Knight, and Lauma trapped in a chessboard. Oh well, until next time, toodaloo flight crew. I hope they don't die. Thank you for watching. Get me out of here. Watch out, please.